Okay, still waiting for YouTube, I think. All right, good evening, this is Gaming McFitness, or good midnight-ish, good early morning. I am playing Fallout 4 VR on the Omni Treadmill here. Once it loads, I'm in the middle of a mod in the subway. I don't know which mod it is. It was the one where I needed the 10 Adderall to deal with these two factions of drug dealers in a high rise. And then it ended up, it seemed pretty boring at that point, but then it ended up going into the subway where it seems to have branched out into more action and more different factions of people and more interesting. So we'll see where it goes. I'm in the middle of the subway. When I start, assuming it loads with some friendly super-ish super mutants. I'm not getting any audio. Did I fuck up the audio somehow? Yeah, I forgot to launch the voice meter. Now it's there. Headphones, BMD headphones. Return to game. Yeah, where the fuck is my audio? Volume. Try mute, unmute. Desktop. Is Steam messing with the audio? Voice meter. We try to restart voice meter. Voice meter sends the audio to two places. One to the ATEM. Voice meter sends, there it goes. Sends the audio to two places, to the ATEM to go on the stream, the ATEM box, and then to the VR headset. And I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but it seems to be working now.
Keep moving.
So in here there was a friendly-ish super mutant who wanted me to get the train to work again, and I shot him because he went hostile. But all the other ones seem to just be not interested in doing anything. I don't remember who Richards and the Reavers are. I have these, I hope I didn't glitch out of the quest when I shot the guy. Ed. Let's just go this way, see what, well, let's loot it. I'll just sell them to Heather. Maybe keep one or two fusion cores.
Hey.
Let's see if she can carry anything in her normal companion inventory, like the fusion cores. No. She's got all the carrying all the overboss shit. Assassin's plasma thrower. Laser, yeah. I take her ammo. She might be able to carry one of the fusion cores, just one. I guess I got rid of the good glasses. I was gonna give him the nicer looking glasses. Her and Heather. I'll take the waters. That'll do it. Still no? I hate that.
Hey.
You take stuff off of them, off of them, off
Let's
of
see what
them.
you
Like,
have.
there's no way they won't be able to carry what you want them to carry, and they still can't fucking carry it. And she doesn't have the caps. Okay. It is nice to know that she's got an assassin's plasma thrower. Or I had a different one before that wasn't as good. Let's get rid of the mines. It's a 10 mil. What's the 44? I'll take the good shipments. Well, if she's got it. And then, let me do a new save, because I think I might be, glitched out with, showing the, marker there. But let's see if I can go somewhere over here. Do I have 7 intelligence? 1, 2, 3, 7. Okay. Fixed it. So now what? Will it not go anywhere? What does the damn quest say? Report back to Richard. Speak to Ed. Ed is dead. Ed is the super mutant here. So let's go back to Richards. He must be the guy that I never met up here. Not sure why all the super mutants aren't hostile, because I killed their leader. Just the hounds. They're pretty chill for me murdering everyone. Okay. This is starting to look a little sketchy, this mod, and glitchy. So let's see what happens with the pretty sure I was here before, and there wasn't all those Mr. Handies. Shit. Is he hostile too? Okay, I'm getting confused and annoyed. Do they not like it that I killed some of the super mutants? Last time I was here there was people though. Not handies, there was people. So I don't know what's going on with this mod. It's okay, if it glitches, I'll probably just give up on it rather than roll back. Yeah, that's the Richards, that's the named one. That's not gonna work. You know what? Maybe I will roll it back. Fuck it. So, Plum Grove Security. Do I have to do all of the high-rise boring shit? I think this is when I was done in the high-rise. So then I would have to redo all the Mirelurk stuff. Or I guess I'm not quite done. Ooh! Can't see my health with the laser gun in my hand. Okay. So I need to chem up. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I can, Not a good gun.
Don't make this too easy.
Where's my alien gun? Violence pistol.
Run or don't, either way.
All right. My two companions are injured over there. Okay, got a key. Those are just companions. So I think might be a couple stragglers over here. There was one in here, yeah. I accidentally sided against the, normally I would side with the female faction, just because, hanging around girls in the game is nice, but I didn't fully understand the different factions. So they will tell us in the note or in something to go down into the basement. Must be this.
Have you blown a fuse?
Yeah.
Could easily.
Yes.
Do you?
Yeah. And yeah.
What?
Thank
Blah blah blah. Go down to the basement, join them.
Yes. And yeah. Yes.
What?
And
Return.
yeah. And yeah.
we
Okay. Can't grab that. So now I've got like a bunch of them following me. I never bothered to do those doors because I didn't want to have to do some unlock keys of everything. So it does take a few minutes to get the robot thing. Or no, I didn't have to wait. That's right. Last time I thought I had to wait for the NPCs to wander all the way down the 5 stories, but now I know I don't have to do that. Let's check the stream is right. Okay. I believe I did find a key looting my way down. So I am gonna loot the bodies. The idea was that these mad dames were chem dealers. And there's another group in the lower floor who were the chem sellers, and they had a... First of all, they kidnapped some people, and then also they, there it was. I think that's all I need. I just just need to go down here. And here is a spot with a bunch of red scorpions. That is crazy amount of red scorpions. So I have to get like up to where I can protect myself. Are they not there this time? Maybe I have to walk around a bit to get him to come out. That's weird. Okay. I'll skip that part then. But that's a bad sign if it's already glitching. So I wonder if anything is gonna... There's some finally. There should have been a bunch. There's a key in here. Where the fucking... Okay. Rail key. Maybe they'll be there now that I got the key. No? Still no red scorpions? Okay. So I go out here. And get out of the flamey water. Sort of. So now I'm about where I was. I can, last time I was going sort of fast trying to get running in, and I skipped a couple things. So I'll make sure I do everything in order this time. I'll just fucking overwrite these older ones. And so we'll see if I can get the super mutant quest to work without killing him. Okay, I think there's turrets in those corners. Behind the, maybe not. Why is it different than last time? That doesn't make sense. Do I have the quest? Maybe I did the fucking dialogue wrong with these guys. Well, they're still with me though, so let's see what happens. I don't like how glitchy this is. It actually glitched in a different way than last time. Did I find a note in here? So I found something around about here last time. And it gave me a new quest. I don't remember what it was. Or there, maybe I talked to a person. And they wanted me to go up here
Hey,
to
hold
talk.
on.
Is that him? Okay, who's this guy?
Hey, hold on.
Sure, what's going on?
You being here means you either way. You head up the stairs.
Okay. I got the quest. So I'll speak to Richards. I haven't made him hostile yet, so better than last time.
Jones fall asleep down there, or did you kill him? No, never mind. There's a train with some cargo.
Sure.
No harm in telling you, because they'll tear you apart if
Right.
robots. I want them. They got them. You make it happen, there'll be a payday.
Sure.
The muties holding it, they'll talk to you. Don't even sneeze on that fucking train. Quint made that mistake. Before you go, rest up if you need it. Help yourself to some food. Rhonda, and do what you gotta do.
Rhonda. I'm pretty good to go. Let's see what else is up here. So I haven't done any of this. Did I save it? Let's save it. So I think the mutants wanted the train fixed. And now I guess he wants the robots. So he must have went hostile. Not because I killed the mutie, but because I blew up the robots. Alright, there's mines down here. No, I guess not.
This is.
Caltrops or something? Is that what those things are called? Don't know why I remembered the name of them that time when I normally don't. I swear there were traps before, and now there's not.
Stop, human. Why are you here? I would be careful if I were you.
Morse.
He would have
He came through here several weeks ago.
more.
Sure.
You want? Be careful.
Right.
Okay. So the Robo Brain and the two other non-females with me, the boring, covered in armor dudes, are looking for the guy named Morse. Although I don't think I have a quest for that for some reason.
Wish a buckethead would show up.
So let's save it before I talk to this guy.
Oh, boring. Huh? Robot not on shoot you. You put back, human. before Choo-Choo get angry. Oh, Saint Diode, is he referring to me? His name is Morse. He went through here several weeks ago. Perhaps he went through your tunnel here. Stupid Morse and stupid Morse face. Morse not fix Choo-Choo. Morse take Choo-Choo box. And... super mutants.
Squish more. Maybe he killed the Morse guy. Help Ed help train.
Huh? Human no have Choo-Choo doctor. Little human make Choo-Choo mad. And squish.
Okay, I didn't do it right. So they said we can't get on the train without making him angry.
Robot not on Choo-Choo. You put back human before Choo-Choo get angry. Oh, Saint Diode, is he referring to me? Stupid Morse. Morse. Super mutants.
The robots.
Ed want talk Choo-Choo, not robot. Talk
Right?
No. Fix Choo-Choo. Then human can take Choo-Choo robot.
Okay. That looks like the right dialogue for that. I needed the intelligence boosted to 7. What? Oh, do I have alcohol? That's why. So, Mentats. Well, at least it didn't fail it out. I just want to keep the quest moving so I can shoot more shit and have fun here. I don't really care that much.
Watch. No cheating. Ed will watch. No cheating.
Maybe I don't need to talk to him anymore. Let's just speak to Ed. I did repair the train. The fuck? Is there more? They're all in my way. Okay, so I need to use the train. So I'm not sure if I'm supposed to talk to this dude or not. Because I don't know what he wants to do with the train.
Choo-Choo awake? Take Choo-Choo robot. Ed not what? Take Choo-Choo robot. Ed not what? choo-choo robot.
Okay, I need to get out of his dialogue tree. Okay. I think give to Richards. Back to Richards. Okay, so I'll do that first. I still don't know who the Reavers are. Yeah, all those guns that were there before are gone. Very weird. I roll back to save and it's like totally different.
Excuse me.
Trust you've done your job? I know the robots are here already. Me paying you is only because I'm a nice guy. Here, take it.
So I guess... Oh, there's Rhonda, the one that can maybe be a companion. Not exactly a looker. Well, maybe you can put her in clothes or something.
Yes?
Dialogue is broken. Okay, fuck this. Already got 5 characters following me. So, what quest do I have? Use the train to follow Morris's trail. Okay. We're still looking for the guy for the Robo-Brain and his 2 buddies. I guess we'll ask the mutants if they want to go for a ride. Just because it would be funny if it actually works. And the mutants are on the train and they're freaking out or something. Okay, they're still there.
Choo-choo, awake?
Sure his buddy want to go for a ride?
Head not fitting choo-choo. Little human, take little choo-choo with you. Make choo-choo go now.
Hobo's lullaby added. What? Weird. So he doesn't even want the train? He just wants it to get out of here? Okay, very weird. So... I guess I'm somewhere else now. The stairwell's broken, so yeah, it's a different station. I feel like I'm over encumbered. So
Hey.
let's...
What's going on?
Let's see what you have.
Here you go.
I have to remember my status if I have to keep rolling back the saves every 10 minutes. She's got a full inventory. Start taking the adhesive and aluminum. I was short aluminum before. Oh, I have the Kevlar suits again. Oh, that's a gun. Bobo's lullaby that they gave me. And a bleeding. Weight 8. Definitely don't want to lug that around. Take a Nuka-Cola. Hopefully I'm done with the last part. I never have to go back there with the glitches and all the problems and shit. And roll it back. Let's do a second save just in case something goes glitchy. So we're looking for their friend. Or a note, or a thing to help me find the friend. How's my water? My water's okay. Giant clock. Pretty sure I still have the perk.
Sweet.
The lockpicks don't break. I don't care about. So I could go up, or it's probably just the toilets. Decided to repair the one by putting a bucket on a thing. I was at a local comedy show the other day, and a guy came up on a dare. He was like a military guy. Had never done stand-up before, so he decided to tell a story. And his story was about being, I think he said, in Syria. And him and his guys were in the back of like a armored truck, like a pickup truck type thing that had like walls on the sides, like armor on the sides. And one of them had to shit really bad, and so they shit in a bag, like, because they can't stop and let him out. Ooh, a new area, a new map. Awesome. Yeah. Kind of looks like the Commonwealth, but without all the markers. So speak with Buzzard.
Well, Morse is near.
How can you tell?
Oh, that is simple.
But anyway, the story was
The fool is
the guy shit in a bag in front of all his buddies in the back of the moving truck, and then they tossed it out the truck. Like they opened it a slot so they could toss the bag out, and then a bunch of kids ran and fought to try to get the bag, not knowing what it was. Poor Syrian kids, and they were fighting over a bag of shit, and they didn't know it.
We'd better follow him for now.
Follow Buzzard. So I'm guessing they just didn't redraw the map. There's probably a small little game space here, and they just didn't do the remapping correctly for the Pip-Boy map.
Still, I find the atmosphere to be most conducive to...
Blah.
Ha! Projections!
Right?
Oh,
We may be at this location for a time. Let us secure the...
Speak to Buzzard again. Secure the location, so I guess shoot some ghouls or something. Nice big theater, like a movie theater. empty so far, obviously. There's a projector without any controls. Can't use the bed. This is like the height of boring. I'll speak to him again to get the game moving. If I can find him.
Ah, yes, well then. As this is now a base of operations, I shall man the helm in your absence. Wiseman is available to assist you. Speak to her should you wish to enlist her services. You will also find that Farnsworth is waiting to head out. Return here should you require some leisure. Perhaps I will have repaired the snack dispenser by then.
Reavers have taken up residence in... I guess these are the Reavers. Win over the locals by completing quests. There's a motorcycle outside the theater to fast travel between Spencer and the Commonwealth. Okay, interesting. So this is a big area, maybe, called Spencer. Let's see. The fuck? I don't know. Okay, I'm getting the rotation glitch. It doesn't look that big. Okay, let's just go back to the Commonwealth. And do other shit. Because there's a rotation glitch. Wait. Okay. So then if I want to go dispense... Okay. So this is the way to get to that city. Okay. So I don't need to go through the subway again. So, okay, what do I want to do then? Let's see, so... Oh, that's, Vitcairn is Fusion City. Can talk to Jack Cabot, kill Scudder in Hyde Park. FMS North Star. Battlefield holotape. Is that what it's called?
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5-1. Barnum, report.
Horse down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
This is definitely a mod.
Aston set to self-destruct. Ferris, slow back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move!
Investigate the bunker. Okay, that's Jack Cabot, obviously. Okay, everything's down here. Okay, Hyde Park is the one that's near the, well, 88, which I haven't done yet. Oh, I hadn't selected it. Okay. It's up. Wait, maybe that's the normal holotape for the Brotherhood, for the old guy. It sounded amateurish. So I can rescue the old guy. Let's go to Sanctuary. I'm carrying all these special weapons that kind of suck, that I don't want to get rid of. Look at the code signal, lots of mods. What's that sign? Do I know that sign? Is that just a Diamond City sign? Mass Fusion. Holy Mission. Just a raider spot. Valkyrie's apartment. That's not Valkyrie, is it? That's Eden. Don't know what mod Valkyrie is from and if I've met Valkyrie or not. There was also a brothel over there somewhere that I wanted to check that I didn't accidentally install an adult mod or something before I, like, off stream. I haven't cleared this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. That's the way we do it. Shit!
Yeah, I can do this little spot with this wimpy ass gun before I get rid of it.
Uh-oh, we got company.
There's another one up there.
Can't work.
I'm leveled up to the tits for this area. Don't have to try very hard. He says it before he dies, embarrassingly. Cures addictions. Egg omelet. How do I have all the Rad Scorpion meat? That's very weird. Because I did the Rad Scorpion area. And then roll back the save. but then somehow I still have the meat, you know. It's like it almost like even though I rolled back to save, it was still there, like the stuff I had earned in the subway there. Already be dead. Oh, let's try the flamer gun. So I have a weird flamer gun from one of the
It'll all be over soon. Ah, damn it all.
maybe I just got rid of it. Damn it. Talking about it and I don't have it.
Someone there?
Now, rookie! You're still alive? Christ! What the hell was that?
I guess I'll go across first and then down. I think this is the sky bridge. Yeah, he's already dead. Sleep. Yeah, I don't like the 10 mil semi-auto. It's just annoying. And it ricochet. Oh. Are those always there? I guess so. Maybe this is just outside in a different direction, or maybe it's like a indoor with a stairwell. I don't remember. I thought there was like a downstairs indoor spot somewhere in here in this
This is bullshit.
Raider complex. Nice spot. They've got food. They've got cam station.
Holly's
We're
bullshit.
done here then.
So the elevator must take me up to one of the rooms I was already in, right?
Going down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I got them all. Let's see what's going on over here.
Since I've had this kind of fun.
Drexel.
Excuse me.
Come on, okay. He does. I have the subtitles on, so I don't know why. Looking for work. Red November. Can't say that I have. Russian
Sure.
nuclear submarine.
Right?
Wow. The drop box with the first clue. Drop the box with the first clue in the water. Yes. Lung expanders. Underwater near the raider barge. I think I have the breathe underwater perk already. Nice, interesting thing to stumble onto. Is he just a guard?
Hi.
Oh, he's Marty. Weird. No subtitles and no audio. Okay, let me do this because it caught my interest. But I want to make sure that the barge is empty first. The loot's back, but the enemies aren't. I think there was a magazine or something, but I think I already got it. I love playing like this where I just stumble onto some random quest. That's why I install like a shit ton of mods all at once. I can't remember where any of them are. And I just sort of stumble onto interesting shit as I go. So they were over there, and they said underwater near the barge. This kind of looks like a ship. See if there's something in there. I don't think I normally ever go underwater to see what's like the mod made new and what's like normal to be down here. I don't see anything in here. Well, I'm not getting out of breath, so I must have the underwater perk. Might find the entrance to the institute. Okay, let's see where they are. They are like over here somewhere. Okay, right next to that station. What did they say? Someone dropped it in the water, they said? Like they were on land, not like it was buried, like in a boat, like they dropped it in the water. This is kind of how they worded it. Let's see if there's a Pip-Boy marker for that. Near the raider barge. Oh, damn it. So far not seeing anything. That's the raider barge. There's Harley. Suppose they could have dropped it off of this bridge near the barge. Don't see anything grabbable. By the car here. That's the barge. That's the bridge. Ah, damn it. Maybe I'll check for another couple more minutes before I give up. I'm stuck on the ground for a second there. Maybe they'll give me a hint or something. The raider barge. Is there a different barge? Barge implies not the thing in the back. Barge implies the actual boat, right? I'm guessing. Don't see anything in the car. I don't know, let's just go. if it was like a big fucking submarine, I think it would be. It said it was a clue though, not that it was the actual sub. Getting farther away. Okay, fuck it. I'll do it some other time. Maybe I'll see if they have a clue.
Excuse me.
Nothing.
Hi. Uh-huh. Hey there. Mm-hmm.
Lung expander recipe. Do I need to use the lung expander? 5 minutes? Let me just try to go straight from here to there. Like you might if you're doing the least possible amount of effort. Oh wait. There it is. That's gotta be it. Red November Clue 1. Awesome. I don't know how I missed that the first time, but whatever. I don't see it. Is it just on the Pip-Boy? Ah, fuck it. Damn it. Okay, so maybe they did a thing to make it at the top of the junk. Sometimes they'll do that. There it is, okay. Nice view from here. So it's a round building. They're in the water. Trees. Let's see what's over by vault. The vault. Like over here. There's trees. Uh, 50 Days of Dr. Nix. It didn't totally glitch out, but I wasn't happy with it. If I run out of other shit to do eventually, I can try to do that. Okay, I don't see any round buildings over here. Okay, let's just wander around, and then if it pops in my head, I'll do it. I already did the alien thing. Let's go to the railroad. Oh, I haven't done this yet, I don't think. Did I need a key for this one? I think I needed a key for this one. Or no, just expert. Nope, not. Big 10-second freeze there, but it didn't crash. About half a mile. That's not too bad for being like an hour in. Something like that. Auto, sell your stuff.
Hey there.
Hey there. Something I can help you with?
How could I get...
Well, obviously, the only reason you made it through the front door is our scouts spotted you a mile.
Right.
Who's been taking out raiders lately? So we turned off the turret. We work on a you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours system.
Good voice
If you want
acting.
in, you gotta do...
Sure. Go ahead. I'm listening.
The job is to retrieve a weapon for one of our brothers. As background, we do a fair amount of work transporting traders, and patrons to and from Fusion City. It's a goddamn dangerous job providing transportation through the glowing sea, but it does pay well. One of our crew goes by the name Grabthar. Well, he got denied entrance to Fusion City after taunting the guards there, and they confiscated his weapons and supplies. Anytech, the security division of Fusion City, never really formed
Come on. Come on. Fuck. Motherfucker. All right, it is back up. So I think the problem was something with the headset and not with the Fallout game, because it is very weird for the Fallout game to freeze for like 5 seconds and then recover. But if there's like a communication issue between the PC and the headset, because of something with the headset, that would make more sense. But it is working again. And you should be able to hear my voice. Let me double check the audio input setting. Sometimes it fucks it up. To calibrate. There we go. Do the chat thing. There we go. Oops. What is that Steam that's blocking it? That should be right. I will check in a second. Oh, I need to do the, this last time I forgot to do this, to correct the, fuck, and it crashed. Damn it. Sometimes it crashes when I let the controllers flop around. To change this to super source, then it will look right for the stream. What am I tangled on? Just gonna
Following total
try
atomic
to load the latest
annihilation, the
save,
rebuilding of this great nation of ours may
even though
fall
it
to
crashed
you.
last time.
That's why we at Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials.
Now let's see how. Did I do anything interesting? No, I didn't. I'll roll it back. Fuck it. So I know where the thing is in the water if I don't already have it. I don't think I do. So it was like there was a light. So if I go like this diagonal, there was a light there. If I can fucking grab it. Okay. I don't think that thing, that vault thing was the reason the game crashed, but I'll still do other shit just in case. Just because I don't want to deal with it if it was. Nice view from here. So it's a lone tall building. I don't know what it is, but I was gonna head up to Sanctuary to drop off some special weapons. It's a blue palette. Don't know if that's a normal thing. Never noticed it before. Wait, am I headed south? I'm headed the wrong way. Did I save it after I read the note? I don't remember. God damn. Plugged in right? Yes. Alright. Oh. I need to start a faction for the Nuka World quest. So I installed a mod to do like assign the Nuka World parks to the friendly factions and do like stuff that takes place after the main quest of Nuka World, like after you wipe out the Raider factions. But I hadn't rescued Preston, and I hadn't done the first Lieutenant Dance quest yet. So, and I hadn't found the
We appreciate the assistance, civilian, but what's your business here?
I'm just trying to...
The way you charge, are you... You're a... If I appear...
Right.
Since the moment we... If you want to continue pitching...
I'll continue to...
Very well. I'm Paladin.
blah,
Dave.
blah, 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 blah,
We're
blah,
on
blah,
recon.
blah, blah.
I've been trying.
Sir,
Proceed.
I've modified it. What we...
Our target, we infiltrate... So what do you...
No time to waste.
Okay, so
Outstanding.
I might as well do his quest.
Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time
Steal
to
his
prove your worth.
stimpaks.
Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
That might be enough, actually. I'm not sure how far I have to go to be able to do the
Excuse me,
Brotherhood thing in
Paladin
Nuka
dance.
World.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind.
Is he gonna go out the front? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do this. It's not too boring since in the Arc Jet. I don't like the slow walks to the quest places, though. There might still be some mines if I go this way.
Arc Jet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the large attacks of ferals that infest Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. Getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever, whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat.
I think the implication there is that the mines that the Brotherhood laid down killed the civilians. Like they were being reckless. Shit. Okay, I might have to dismiss one of my companions. At least I got the Robo Brain and the other two dudes not with me. I could dismiss the Latina girl, the scowly Latina who never says anything. From the Depravity mod. Maybe that'll make the game run a little better. There's not quite so many people everywhere. Although it wasn't a high, wasn't like a big battle where it crashed, so it might not matter, but I'll get rid of her. It makes it too easy too with that many companions. Eden.
Hey there.
Yeah?
I need to ask you something.
Sure thing.
What are my options?
Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
I think I need to run my missions solo.
Oh. That's disappointing.
Okay. He went this way.
We'll take this out. Follow me.
This gun kind of sucks. That's fusion cell is fine. Don't like that I can't see my health. but it's not a hard quest.
Getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived, and broadcast on a frequency only obtainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Just saving it in case it crashes again. Caravan guard. Okay, those are all raiders. Caravan guard's still alive. That's nice. One of the
My recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived,
Still looking for the red invite letter thing for the mod. That's a mod spot, that house. Let's check its just silver locket.
I rock 'em, roll 'em all night long. Rock 60-minute band.
I don't remember. I remember going in that house, but I don't remember if it started a quest or anything. Maybe this gun is a little overpowered for this quest. Oh well. Do I want to do the thing where I melt dance, or do I want to shoot all the bots? I think it's funner to shoot them. I mean, it's funnier to burn him with the rocket engine,
right?
But it takes away the fun of actually playing the game and trying to shoot all the bots.
Dance.
Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics.
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, stay focused.
Sure.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done.
I wonder what's up there, if I've ever gone up there.
Dance reminds me of my mom. Same badass attitude.
Is he coming? Pretty sure that's the way you're supposed to go.
heck are they making us record this? Oh crap, it's on, isn't it? This is Technician Rand, ArcJet Propulsion Division. I'm here with Technician Janowski, work log A1190.
Man, I wish I was headed up there with those guys. Be nice to get the hell away from our lousy planet.
Hey, easy.
Got it.
So what?
Of course I remember.
We've been drafted anyway. We're shipping out in a few weeks, remember?
But I'm trying not to imagine getting my head blown off when I'm on the front line. My mind on work is helping me deal with the problem. Maybe that doesn't make sense to you, but it's important to me, okay?
All right. I'm sorry. Look, why don't you pop the tape and we'll start a new one.
Okay, they're not hurting me much. I'll just stick with the fusion cell. Which is glitching, but
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead.
Perfect.
Marshall Project. I don't think I ever read any of these. Kind of interesting though. Not sure how he knows where to go.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop.
All right.
Scout the maintenance. I'll remain here. Watch our backs. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section.
Junk jet. Is that what I needed to do? See the control room.
Core power restored.
Okay, I'd rather shoot them all than slow up dance, melt dance.
You're terminated, fucker.
Heather hates synths.
Humans win again.
Looks like
That was easier than I expected.
Let's head up to the control room.
Wonder if I can still melt him, or melt my companions if I come down here later. Is this what I need to do?
Going camp.
honestly don't remember if I was supposed to do this or something else. Maybe it was, wait, what's in here? It's a dead guy. Fat man.
Is someone present?
Movement detected.
Combat finish order of the...
I don't think I've ever been in here.
Nothing but a pile of scrap now, Sim.
It's not ION.
Statistic. Police speaking.
Sweet.
Survival is probable.
Yeah, I never bothered to do this before. I'm assuming it's...
Your termination is inevitable.
not a mod. Maybe I did have to take the elevator and then up.
Going down. Going up.
Like over here.
It's always worse than you know, fighting them face to face.
I always think there's gonna be a magazine or a bobblehead here, but I don't think there is.
We killed so many synths. That was amazing. You did good.
Yeah, I should have done that way earlier when I wasn't so leveled up.
Okay, looks clear. Let's move out. Well, that could have gone smoother, but
Smoother?
we're both alive.
Sure. I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed.
Uh-huh.
That being said, first and foremost, I think may it serve you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, we had our op could have ended in disaster.
Right.
There's no doubt. The way I see it, you could spend or so.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted. Meet me back at the police station.
Okay. So I should probably meet him back at the police station. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll meet him at the police station, so I'm Brotherhood, and then go back to Nuka World and see if I can select the Brotherhood as a faction there and do the weird alternate past ending stuff. From the mod. Let's turn the radio on. This is Fallout London music. Probably. Yep. So I started working, I want to try to get Fallout London VR to work in a virtual machine. And so I started working with my old virtual machine. And I had to change my motherboard settings just to get it to even launch and do updates and stuff. So maybe this weekend I will start trying to run it on the virtual machine.
Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir? Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter. Yes.
Finally.
Some good news for a change. Nice work, sir. I didn't.
There's a few settings and tricks that you have to do just to get VR to work in the virtual machine and the Omni Treadmill to work in the virtual machine.
I think she has the
And then on top of that, you got to try to do the Fallout London mod that's new for VR.
Thanks.
You don't have to prove anything.
So you decided to stay, huh?
Right?
Too bad. Reese, that's enough. Like it or not.
Sure.
And you, we're not so. If you.
That won't be a problem.
Perfect. I only. You fall in line now. From this moment, this is only.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary.
Add Victoria.
She doesn't even add Victoria in our round now.
Support the Brotherhood Recon team.
Halen,
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder.
I wish we could see eye to eye.
Reese only. Reese, if anything else.
Is there something?
That's none of your look. Just so. Are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. One of the I have a list here. Good luck.
Chestnut Hill. What the hell is that?
Hey.
Wonder if it's in a mod. Hi, AB. How's it going? So I was playing around with the VM earlier.
I hope I haven't offended.
Just getting it up to snuff. So I haven't gotten to actually try Fallout London on it yet.
Ready for your assignment, hero?
But I did like
Ready.
Then listen up. Like I'm talking about this up. All the details.
Windows updates and Steam updates and cleaning out the Fallout mods that I had in it to get it ready to try the Fallout London, but I haven't actually tried the Fallout London yet. I also need to run it with normal Fallout 4 VR to make sure that I can get it to work before I try modding it for London. So I might do that tonight, depending on how late I stream. Like, just see if I can quick launch Fallout 4 VR in the VM, and then later the weekend try to get Fallout London to work. In the VM. Thanks. I don't know why, but it seems like Windows keeps disabling virtualization, like to use the VM. Like every few months when I try to get back in using the VM, I have to go back into the motherboard settings, and it's like a hassle just to get the basics to work again. But,
Watch yourself.
yeah.
Betcha, they'll eat you.
Kind of wasting good ammo. Let's Well, they don't. Radium doesn't do anything, right? Okay, it does. Oh, they did put on Nexus. Cool.
You want to see tomorrow? You best run now.
Yeah, actually, in the VM was the thing that I tried months ago to get Fallout London to work, but it was version 10, like 1.1 of London, so it wasn't even the newest version of London. And obviously it didn't work because I didn't have the patches. I just tried it on my own. So I had to remove all of that. And so now I just have to make sure Fallout 4 VR works. If it doesn't, I'll have to do a clean install of Fallout 4 VR and then mess with London. I'm pretty sure I knew how to remove like the INI files and set it back to a clean state. But yeah, might be better just to clear it out and start with a fresh Fallout 4 VR before I mess with London. But I do have some performance mods and stuff still set up that I didn't want to have to reinstall. I think there's a ghoul in here.
Got it.
I don't know if you were on yesterday when I was in the weird... I was doing the mod with the drug dealers in the high-rise that was boring. It actually led to a subway with like friendly super mutants, and then it led to like a new map. But then I stopped working on it because it was glitching with the rotation glitch thing. So it actually turned out to be substantive. That boring ass tower thing that I wasn't even gonna mess with led to like an entirely new map. The only reason I went back and finished it, the high-rise thing, is because the NPCs were following me and I wanted to get them off my back. But then it led to interesting shit. What I'm doing right now is I'm doing the first Brotherhood quest because I have a Nuka World mod installed where that takes place after the normal Nuka World quests, and you can assign friendly factions to Nuka World, and then they get raided and stuff happens.
Hey, I just restocked if you need some tea.
But you can't do the mod stuff until you actually join the Brotherhood and whatnot, and rescue Preston and stuff like that. I just got that Hobo's Lullaby. It's got a higher fire rate maybe than a normal railway gun. But not that impressive. Yeah, I just did the Windows update because I hadn't run the VM in like 3 months or something. So inside the VM, it was getting way out of date. No, it's not that simple. There's some ionize in the My Games folder, and then there's some ionize which is in like user documents. There's some INI files in like your app data, Windows app data. And then there's some ionize in the game folder. So some of them, I had a .back one that I could just swap out. Like I'd backed up the original before I tried to install Fallout London. And some of them I just manually, I didn't actually delete the files. Hopefully I didn't say delete. I didn't delete them. I removed the Fallout London parts by rolling back some of the backups and then deleting lines out of the files. But I haven't tested it yet. But I have started working on it. But yeah, there's like, if you get a basic understanding of the 3 or 4 sets of INI files, it is possible to just hand edit them a little bit and not break it. But I'm not super confident that I could have messed something up. Or Fallout London could have tweaked like graphics settings to make it look weird. Like I didn't go deep into the but it's not gonna try to load the game, the Fallout London main files or the stuff like that. I knew how to take those out of the files. No, yeah, there's a couple places. Yeah, there's in your My Documents or in sometimes it's in OneDrive My Documents, user documents. There's the INI files there, and then there's the game save files, like the when you're loading like the games, like your character's game save files are in the My Documents too. And those can, depending on how you're playing the game, they can be like gigabytes. They can like add up. Exactly. I guess I've got to go down here and then back up the other side. Maybe I'm doing this backwards just from how I normally do it or something. There we go. Yeah, I normally go the other way. Got a little discombobulated. Yep. You're welcome.
It's tough to
choose a side in a good game of raiders versus ferals.
Company.
I think I finished the quest. Now there's one more. Ooh. I like that. The fire extinguisher went flying like chaotic. Con Square Station key. Not sure what the key is for other than the door that I just unlocked. So then Chestnut Hillock Reservoir. I have no idea where that is. Oh, it's down by Vault 81. Okay. What time is it? 2. Had a weird crash a little while ago. I had to reboot everything. Seems to be running fairly well other than that. I'm not that far from that reservoir, am I?
Does Reese have a giant stick up the butt or what?
Did I get those mines?
Billion, this area is under our protection. We're authorized to charge you a
I don't think so.
Guess we're doing this though.
Oh, they're gunners? I thought it was raiders. Did he throw something? I ran towards him because I thought he threw something at me. But, could go in here if I wanted more bottles, but I don't think I need any. I think the reservoir is this little spot with the mosquitoes down by the vault where the cat goes. The missing cat. I did do a mod that gives you more options for like where the random quests take you. And so that's probably why it took me to such a weird spot here. Because of that mod. Don't remember what the treasure was in the middle of the reservoir, but remember there's something down here. It's too dark. Do you see it? Later. Can't see where my bullets are going. Oops, I don't like to have to kill the scavengers. Okay, is there a, I think it's like right in the middle. So if I'm like right about here, I think there's something down here. That's it. Oops. I just yanked out my headphones. I still haven't decided what to do. Oops. What to do about that headphone cord. West, I need to go north-ish. So I'm pretty sure after this quest, I'm allied with the Brotherhood. So if I want to go to Nuka World and do the mod and assign a faction, I can do that. All the new Nuka World content. Not sure what if the Brotherhood gives you anything after this right away. I think they just give you the fetch gear until you kill Kellogg, and then Pridwood arrives. I don't think they really do anything. Cambridge Polymer Labs, that's where you get stuck. You get locked in and you have to do the thing to get out. It's a fun little quest. And you get like a special power armor upgrade.
Hey there.
That location better be cleared out.
Affirmative.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Now report to Paladin Dance. He said he had a mission for you. When you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
I don't remember what this one is.
Dance.
Welcome back. I've got another mission for you, if you're ready.
Ready.
Outstanding. Over the years, the Brotherhood, the last...
Oh, the recons.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. And if we have a response...
All right. I'll see to it.
Their insertion point was in the...
So I already did all the recons except
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
going all the way north to find the old guy.
There it is.
Good. I'll always want more. Let me know if you're anxious.
Sure. Affirmative.
That's what I like. I mark below.
Did I get the next one from him? I don't think I did. I might as well.
Ready to clear out another area?
I'm ready.
All right. Here's D.
Right.
Complete the.
Let's let this finish. Come on. Reed Marina. I don't know where that is. I know where Gwinnett is. It's 2, okay, yeah, 0.7 miles. So let's swing by Sanctuary, drop off some weapons, then go do the Brotherhood recon thing. That'll get me about half a mile just doing that. Then maybe I'll go to Nuka World and see if I can start the new content from the mod. Killed the bug guy in the building over there. Ooh, feels like it's gonna crash. I guess I got the power armor. Yeah, maybe I should do the Preston thing too, if I'm in the area. I did it maybe 5 workouts ago, and then I had to roll back the save. So I have to do it again. Come on. Normally it doesn't crash when I get north like this. There's not as much shit to make it crash up north. It's opening a can of peas that I normally have for a snack while I stream this. And I used one of those shitty can openers that just barely pierces it. Like the newer ones. And it wouldn't come open. And I'm like pulling on it. And finally it comes open, like, and the can of peas just flips and goes flying. And like half of it fell out onto the table. And also, I had like, when I use that new can opener, sometimes there's these little metal shavings on the edge of the can, on the lip of the can from the can opener. And I don't like eating, normally I just eat out of the can, but if there's those metal shavings on it, I don't want to swallow those. So I had to put it in a cup. Not the funnest story, but annoying thing that happened before my stream. Spilled half a can of peas. I should. Oh, the raiders are there. I just leave the dead bodies there.
Hi.
I don't know if I'd shop at a store if they just left dead bodies out front. I guess it'd be a good deterrent against bartering. Like, don't piss off this shop owner, they'll shoot you. Don't shoplift here. What? Best of Cat's Paw magazine. Burnt. Get rid of that. Sap.
Raiders are a big pain in the ass for traders. Think we're easy pickings.
Let me set up some provisioners real quick. Let's see what I've got. Starlight to everything, looks like. Nothing to Zamonja. Taffington. I don't have Covenant yet. I'll do Sunshine Tidings and Taffington.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
Give him a nice gun and also the Kevlar suit from the Fusion City mod. Actually, I'll just give him the gun I was using. It kind of sucks.
Worry, worry.
Looks like a waiter now.
Worry, worry, there's a raider.
What was the other one I want to do? Taffington and then is it Sunshine Tidings, I think.
I just want to trade a few things.
Love this song. I'll give him this. All right. What was I gonna do? I'll still go drop off some goods. Fuck it. And then do the Brotherhood thing. And to do the Preston thing. I like there's a lot of shit to do in the game. Okay, I'm gonna save it twice. I do not want to have to roll back to save again.
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Have your key back, you! Check it! More taxation without payment.
Oops. What did I just do? I don't know. I must have accidentally got in his inventory. I do like sending those things flying. Can I pick it up? Can I pick it up? Yeah, that way. Okay, come on. Yeah. I guess I can't use it as a weapon very easily.
First time I came through here, that voiceover scared the shit out of me.
I guess that's all of them.
Man, I don't.
Glad to help. Please, go on. Sorry. Sounds really rough. One good idea can make
I
all
do
the
like that you
difference.
can just hit down and advance
There's a
down the
crashed
dial.
vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. Well,
Right? Minigun.
I know. It can be
I'll help if I can.
but look.
Actually,
Do they expect us to believe that guy can't hack a terminal?
Let's get my weight down.
Can I do something
Because I
for
think
you?
the
let's
power
see what you
armor
have.
You won't be sorry.
will lower my carry weight quite a bit. Aid, sort by weight. That's a lot. Melee, I never used melee. Strength 2 is nice, but love that song. If I get over encumbered, I can do the apple cider for strength 2.
Boss, we got somebody up here. Why don't you go down here? Show me that fast. Not a lot of people can get past my boys. I give you that.
Who's shooting? Someone up there? Okay, I'm over encumbered. Let's see. My stats are. Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm so far over encumbered. Not gonna fix that. Been pretty nonchalant given that there's a death pod in the area. Like I would be afraid there might be another one. Get the hell out of there.
You. Hi.
Hi.
I'm
Can I not,
shooting.
can I not tell her to go in the
Hey.
power armor? Like Heather?
Let's go kick some raider butt.
I suppose I could do this while I was waiting for Preston and then to walk to oh, Corvega storage. Oh, he's the Corvega guy. That's why he's named. He's the guy and the leader of Corvega. That makes sense. Still carrying the big ass minigun.
That was a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you are.
The feeling's mutual, Preston. Indeed.
Listen,
You're welcome. Anytime.
well,
All right, Garvey. I'm in. Please, tell me. I need... Yes. I knew it. Yes. I've been to Diamond City already.
Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill
Hey.
you.
Can I do something for you?
Let's see what you have.
I have the best inventory in the Commonwealth.
As fun as the minigun is. I want to carry it. How does she get so many camps? Oh, I bought all those shipments. I can get rid of like some cams to get some of those caps. I don't need that. Long expander sounds dangerous. I don't need that because I have Heather's special addiction cure thing.
My new friend here, she's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no
I'm with her.
Hold on. Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next?
I don't like Marcy, but she's right.
Anybody?
It is a stupid plan.
Sanctuary it is. Let's just hope it lives up to its name.
Come on, June. It's time
Made
to
some
go.
omelets. No, I figured you either left or whatever. I did the sanctuary thing. That I put off because I want the factions available for the Nuka World. So this is where Harley and the other companions are located. Is this Phelan's?
Mama Murphy is the real deal.
This playthrough? I don't know. Probably 50, 60. Yeah, I put it off a lot because I was doing all the mod stuff. Like the thing with the Sanctuary Diner.
Hey, Carla.
Trash can Carla.
Time to do business?
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
Can I just sell all my extra ammo? It's like it just appears in your inventory. Yeah, I don't know. When I do the new playthrough, I like to do the new stuff when I'm like low in advancement. Instead of doing everything in order. But then after a while, yeah, you're right. If you don't do it, sometimes you're locked out of stuff. Nice. Oh, I can change it from alien to fusion. Weird. Don't know if it's on there twice. Came out of aluminum. Guess I don't have any. I thought I had a bunch of extra shit to drop. Enclave Quest mods. Yeah, I do have the Enclave and Remnants mod installed, but I haven't done anything with it. I don't think it's sort of ties in with the Fusion City and Depravity, which is the Harley mod. So I figure I'll run into it sooner or later. Not sure if Preston has made it up here yet. Let's see. Cool. Hopefully it'll be fun. Is that the one you're talking about? Or no, I did Outcasts and Remnants, not Enclave. I might not have installed the one you're thinking of. Let's see. Coastal Cottage. Sunshine Tidings. End of the Line. That's the forest. Vasco, where is that? Here in town. Valence Fallout. Vasco's Outpost. Not sure where these are. Where's Preston? I think they're still walking up here. No, definitely not. I'd get bored with it if there were no mods. In fact, I don't know. Now that I know that there are games like this with mods, it's like, why waste my time playing any game without mods? It's like, you're gonna run out of shit to do. It's like, it's empty. It's a hollow game if it doesn't have mods. Like, I don't know. It's like a movie. You do it, it's done, you move on. Whereas this, it feels like you're, it's different if there's mods. And it feels like it's just an ever ongoing thing that you build up, like, forever. Okay, I don't know what the fuck Preston is. I mean, eventually I realize that I will run out of shit to do with the mods that I have, but I don't know. Oh, there they are. Okay, fuck it. Let's do... Shit. I hope I saved it at least after I edited those weapons. Normally I would. Well, the first playthrough was fine without mods. Because everything feels new. I wish they could have it, though, where you could install the mods to your current playthrough and you just kept doing your playthrough forever. And they would just work. Just add new shit, like, as you go. So you never have to reset your character to square one. I think they'll get there eventually. Some mods allow that, but most don't. I don't think I saved the weapon upgrades. I guess it would depend on which direction I'm facing on the bridge. Yeah, I did save it. Okay, because I'm still filling the waters. Let's go do the Brotherhood one, and then at least have a full body on it. Yeah, it really sucks without seeing just a little thing. I don't even like playing games like VR games where you can't see the arms. It's just stupid. Like, I don't know why they wanted to try to make that a convention. Have I done this? I think so. I'm pretty sure I did this. Did I kill the raider doing target practice? I must have. Oh, that was a quest. Interesting. Heather wanted to go here. So Bearvon looks like it's on beta. Yeah, I know. I should be repeating your comments because people not on YouTube can't see them. Without mods, it feels like it's on a beta Fallout VR. So you don't see your arms and there's not much to do. And you can't use the Pip-Boy like this. Maybe you can. Not sure what I don't remember what it looks like without mods. I remember being really annoyed trying to hit the right spot with my wrist to do the Pip-Boy, but then I just sort of got used to it. Same with Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim. Boy, that's a big ass tree. Has that always been there? I don't think so. Probably a mod. Yeah, Skyrim. VR. I do love Skyrim VR in that it runs so good. What the fuck? That's interesting. Anything to do with this train? Cannot go that way. Just a weird mod decoration, I guess. Cannot go that way. Huh. Why is there a street light there? Huh. Yeah, I played. I didn't play it all the way through. I tried playing Elden Ring on the normal treadmill and a little bit on the Omni treadmill. I had an issue with it. So the first playthrough, I didn't understand like how I got annoyed because I kept getting I couldn't figure out how to progress. I was like, and I wasn't like the assassin. I was like a slow, chunky character. But if you pick like the assassin, it's way easier. So I started a second playthrough as Assassin, and I was progressing, and I was using it in VR. Oh yeah, so VR I had to use the custom controller with all the extra buttons on it that I had like attached to the thing, and the extra button up here above my head, because it wasn't built for the Quest controllers, and I never really got that set up right. Yeah, it looks great in VR. Some of the Luke Ross mods look great, some of them look like crap, but Elden Ring looked great. Hogwarts looked like crap. Yeah, I guess it depends on the Far Cry looked great, but I didn't really like the game that much. But yeah, I might end up going back to Elden Ring one of these days, because I was working on the controller, and that's why this piece of tape is here. Because I was working on the controller. I think what happened was, like a couple months ago, I broke one of these Quest controllers. Why did I break it? I took it apart to see if I could drill a hole to mount my custom controls in it, and I broke it when I took it apart. And I guess I just forgot about the Elden Ring build with the custom controllers, because I started the new Fallout build and I got distracted. Yeah, I have a 40, not a 4090, like a 4050, 4060. Oh, I didn't know that. That turned out to be a letdown. Wait. Find the second clue. Is that the pirate quest? This doesn't look like it's right. Fine. I'm guessing that it was down here somewhere.
Are you able to brush your own teeth? Not everyone can. Not a man whose arms have been crippled by polio.
This is the
disabled polio survivors who must depend on someone else to help them perform the simplest, most personal.
it's way hard. On God mode if it's too. Oh, like can't die mode. I was thinking God mode was hard mode, but no, that's
Right now, there are 100,000 survivors
the opposite of God mode.
who need help.
Hardcore mode.
Dimes and dollars to pay for expensive care and equipment. Your contributions will provide trained hands to teach
I think so. I stumbled onto a pirate quest earlier today.
Watch my back.
I think like the hunt for Red October or something. I think there's a thing down in this lake, like a clue.
I've heard that Mirelurks used to be small enough to carry around. Not the baby.
GPUs are cheaper, the NVIDIA has more features.
Bet they were easy to kill then.
You get an 8 gig NVIDIA GPU for the same price as 16 gigs AMD. Huh. But this NVIDIA is still better, is what you're saying? Okay, let's look for a clue in the water. Shit. Might have to go up and take a rat away. Is there a bed in here? No. Legal notice. Fishing tournament. Okay, so the clue for the pirate thing was this. What is that? What? It's not showing it anymore? The fuck? Did I get it wet? But it was like looking at this round thing from the lake. So I think there's a clue in the lake. Oh, it's not cheaper, but it's worth it. That's what you're saying, to do NVIDIA. Oh, that's weird. So this is the IP switch. This wasn't there earlier. This was a mod. That I tried to do last playthrough. Once you go there, you can't go back until you're done. It must be the INI setting. Because I was here earlier in this playthrough and it wasn't there. But now it is. Very weird. Yeah, I figured some things is like cheap is okay, but graphics card is like one that I spend the money on. Motherboard doesn't matter. Every memory doesn't matter. Did I hear somebody? Oh, there's a... I heard somebody talking, like in real life. So you were the one who had Cyberpunk installed, right? With the 4090 or something recently. Cyberpunk in VR. That's still going good. I need to rat away. Shit. Oh, one more try, look for the thing. And it's still running good. Like, yeah, you got some hours in on it, and it's good. No problems. Major problems. about the finding the thing down here. It's odd that it tripped it as complete when I was way up here. Like not in the water. Cool. Yeah, that's awesome that Cyberpunk works so good in VR. Get some sleep. The settlement here. I'll do the Brotherhood thing. What would be cool for like Cyberpunk is if you could like, so like right now I'm on the Omni treadmill to get like walking exercise, but like if you were driving in Cyberpunk, it would probably make more sense to do the rowing machine. It'd be cool if you could toggle like on the fly, like pause the game, switch from VR to non-VR, unpause it, play it on the other fitness machine. Like, so if it's a driving part of the game, I go over to the rower and I row while I do the driving. You know what I mean? And then if it's a walking part of the game, I go to the Omni treadmill. Because it doesn't make sense to play as a rowing game because it's such a big game, and I would never make any progress if I only did like 1 hour at a time.
Please. I'm so thirsty. Of course. Here you go. Oh, thank you.
It doesn't make sense as a walking game because of the okay, let's do, this is the Brotherhood thing. Oh, you can stop. Oh, really? Stop and start VR. I might have to look into that at some point in time. Let's do some, what's the one, Daddy-O, that gives you charisma? Or no, it takes away charisma? What? Time bomb. Whiskey, get intelligence. Mentats gives you intelligence. And then I swear Daddy-O upped your charisma. It's a great mentats also. Yeah. Okay. And then deselect the weapon. Yeah, it's silly to jump like a... I guess you wouldn't need a car in that case. But still, I don't know. As a fitness treadmill game.
One more step and I'll Who are you?
Easy, Paladin.
Brother.
Right?
No.
I followed the
others.
They're dead, Paladin.
You.
Sure.
I tried to go back. You've been through a lot. I've collected a lot over the years.
The Brotherhood needs. No one knows.
I've been here too long.
The Brotherhood will.
Unless I go back there.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure I got far enough with the Brotherhood. What's this holotape?
I need some time to get my things together. Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429, Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our...
This guy's hanging out. Doesn't realize he's right next to the Brotherhood guy. Okay, let's finish the Preston and this Paladin Brandis thing. And then I kind of want to do the Ipswich one. Try doing it with a random game. Stop. You mean a random Luke Ross game? A random character in Cyberpunk? What's his deal?
Hey. Thanks a lot. I'm never leaving Vault 81 again. Count on it. This is the last time I'm volunteering for one of these expeditions.
Well, at least the random encounters is working, and it's not always the synth and the twin, like last playthrough. Yeah, maybe I'll give a... I think I had to uninstall Cyberpunk because I needed the hard drive space, but... So I need... Right now, Uncharted did work great for the rowing machine. I do need to get one of the buttons to work. There's a little middle button on the PlayStation controller that I don't have ported to the rowing machine. I'm not sure how to do it. I have to look up that. But I do kind of want to, for the rowing machine, work my way through the 2 or 3 PS4 games that I haven't played. And then just get rid of the PS4. But then maybe at some point get to Cyberpunk. I don't want to go this way. So I am going west. But yeah, I'd also have to stop VR. I'd also have to switch controllers without rebooting the game, see if that works. So there's probably complications beyond just VR toggle button, but it's worth putting on my list of shit to try. I thought that Death Stranding was one of the Luke Ross ones. I saw that it was on sale. I'd been sort of bad-mouthing it, thinking I wouldn't like the game. Because I don't like the deep, intense lore that I think is in Death Stranding that I've heard. But I looked on the Luke Ross list earlier today and it wasn't on there. Maybe somebody else ported it to VR. I swear that somebody had ported that. I mean, that Luke Ross specifically had ported it to VR. but it was on sale in the Steam store because the Death Stranding 2 is coming out soon, I think. I didn't buy it because Luke Ross didn't port it. Oh, it is? I could swear I just looked at the list and it wasn't on there. Maybe I missed it, or he took it off because it wasn't running at the moment. Like some update broke it or something. I could swear it wasn't on there because I looked specifically because I saw that it was on sale. Huh. I wonder if if I had a cached page in my computer or something weird like that it weird. Okay, where is Preston?
Ma'am.
Give her some jet.
I used to live here.
Psychic, sure.
Here. I already like, right?
Is it froze?
What do you find? That who?
All right. There's Sturgis. I think I gotta talk to Preston first. Damn it. Gotta scroll down, probably do a lot of freaking stuff.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along.
Oh, it's below the pinned one.
Yeah, I used to.
What do you mean?
Maybe I'll buy Death Stranding then for $20.
I lived here.
Damn.
See if it is fun in VR for the Omnidirectional Treadmill.
Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope I've had word. The only chance trouble is.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. By the way,
I'm guessing that's enough to advance the Nuka World quest. Yeah, thanks. I mean, I can check too, but.
You need a weapon, you come to the right place.
Nordhagen.
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Fusion, shotgun, and what's the other good? 2 mil. Day Tripper. Oh, is that the one? That's the one with charisma. Day Tripper, not Daddy-O. Okay, let's finish the Brotherhood one, and then post on May 25th. Okay, cool. I didn't have a brain fart then. I just looked at the wrong post. Yeah, maybe if it is Death Stranding, if it does have long like jogs in it, maybe I could do that if I wanted a heavy workout. In this, if I wanted a light workout, you know what I mean? I was just afraid there'd be like 20-minute lore dumps all the time in Death Stranding. Like, where you'd just be standing there waiting for the person to talk. Yeah, brain diarrhea. My memory didn't have a brain fart, but my browsing part of internet using part of the brain had the brain fart. Did I have a provisioner to here? I don't think I did. Grey Garden. I know I did their quest. Let's see. I have the, no. I did Sunshine Tidings. For the provisioner. I guess I didn't do Grey Garden. Probably didn't do the train station either. Actually, I'm going to the Brotherhood, so I need to go not south. Go this way. I'm not sure. It's 3:20. Shit. Thanks for bringing that up. I think I'm about done. Let me do a lap in the forest and then call it done. So like 3:45. I don't want to start streaming until 5, 6 a.m. and fuck up my sleep schedule.
Paladin Dance.
You're back. Any word on the patrol?
I've completed my investigation into...
I should have.
I convinced him to return.
Well,
right?
Is there any...
Do you want their holiday?
Yes, I'll do.
That's all.
All right. Under the circumstances, there's not much... This was no easy mission.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm a Brotherhood member
If you
now.
ever feel like thinning the herd, there are plenty of ferals infesting the area.
Okay, so I think I'm done with that. So I can go to Nuka World when I feel like it. Yeah, see you later. Thanks for chatting. Yeah, I thought about setting my alarm so I didn't stream too long. And then I thought, fuck it, my legs will get sore and I'll realize that it's late. But they didn't. Shit. Yeah, I definitely want to do a lap because didn't get a 5K last time either, and I pigged out yesterday. I had bad reflux last night. I've been having a dry cough. I know I had like either COVID or a virus earlier, but some of the dry cough, I'm a little worried that my reflux, because I got fat, like because I'm on my heavy end around 240. I'm worried that my reflux is getting into my lungs, and that's what the dry cough is from. So I want to lose weight fast. I want to get down at least to 230. Because I'm worried that the reflux is getting worse because I gained some weight. So I definitely want to not half-ass these workouts. And also eat better. Like I'm going to stop, I'm going to cut down on the monsters too because of the reflux. And stop eating food when I go to the open mics. I like to support the venue and stuff, but I think it's just, I need to get back down to a healthy weight. How many crashes today? Maybe 5. One of the crashes, I had to reboot the headset. It was a weird headset crash. The game was even still running after the pairing to the PC failed. So it was definitely not a game crash, it was shit. It was the system that crashed. I don't like using those guns, but I do like the effect and the noise and the way the gun works. 50 pounds in 3 months. Wow. 1,500 calories. So little, though. Heavy protein. What about diet drinks? Like diet sodas? You think that would fuck it up? Or diet monsters that have like 10 calories? I did make my veggie smoothies today, and so I should be about 2,000 calories today. 1,500 is brutal. But yeah, I might have to try to do that. At least to get back down to 230. Tea and water. Celery makes you feel full. I didn't know that. Cool. Thanks. I put lettuce and broccoli in the smoothies, but not celery. Maybe I'll, next week when I make them, I'll try putting some celery in them. Yeah, I think I have a doctor checkup coming up in September, because I need to get, I have the lab scheduled to go get the cholesterol test and everything. And then I think, so I wasn't going to go to the doctor about the reflux unless it got really bad. One time my reflux got so bad that I had to take a throat steroid gel because I had like a lump in my throat, and that worked so good. Like, it was like night and day. Like the next morning it was like perfectly healed. It was crazy. Like night and day, like change. I don't think I'd ever taken a medicine that worked that fast and that effectively. It's like the throat steroid thing. Can I shoot backwards like that? Does it actually work? Let's see if I can kill it. Where is it? Shit. Am I shooting at an angle? Okay, let's do the vat. And shoot backwards. I still didn't. I got a rad roach, I think. Damn. All that for a sentinel pool cue. Yeah, I should try fasting at some point, especially if I'm like, if I happen to be not hungry, I might as well just make it a fast, you know? But today I ate half of my smoothie so far, which is like 300 calories total, veggie smoothie. I ate 2 burritos, which is like 300 calories each, maybe 250. So that's 6, 850. I ate some chicken sandwich bros, chicken and cheese little frozen sandwiches. I think they're about 180 calories a piece. So that's like 540. So 540 plus 600 plus 250. It's about 1400 calories. I ate a 90 calorie Laffy Taffy thing. So that brings me up to 1500. Did I eat anything else. I didn't eat a factor meal today. The mail delivery ones. I don't think. I might be at 1500 today, actually, if I don't eat anything else. Because I was full in the morning from picking it out the night before. So maybe I can get full 1,500 calorie day today because of the smoothie and because I pigged out the night before. Oh, and I have these Amish brownies that I bought at the flea market. I didn't eat one today yet, though. So maybe I'll hold off just to get a 1,500 calorie day. Just to say I did it. But I ate 2 yesterday. 2 of the Amish brownies. From literal Amish people. I've got like 5 left, 4 left. Just gotta give one to my sister, one to my mom on Sunday when I visit. So I've got like 3. Or I could eat 1 today, 1 tomorrow, 1 Sunday. That's not too bad. Especially given that I'm getting, maybe if I get my 5K, maybe I'll eat the brownie. Might have to do 2 laps. Huh. Getting in a spot that I didn't know was here. Nothing special, just a little bit of stuff. Yeah, thanks for the well wishes. I might have to see if I can mess with getting the YouTube chat displayed in the stream so people know what we're talking about. They can see your dialogue too in the chat. The reason I don't do that is because at Twitch TOS you're not supposed to mix the chats together when you multi-stream. And Restream had a setting for Twitch only, and then it had a setting for everything, including Twitch. I suppose maybe I could open a YouTube video, or window, maybe, to display the YouTube chat, instead of doing it through Restream. Maybe that would work. Yeah, I might have to put that on the list of shit to do too. Mess with the chat. Air fried. Yeah, I'm so sick of chicken breast. Like almost all the factor meals have chicken breast. Yeah, maybe I could do like a 2-week crash diet of not delicious chicken to get back down to my normal weight. Uh-oh. The left and right thing gave out. So now I can only turn with the actual body turns. Tuna you. Well, a turkey, like turkey burgers are okay. I could probably, if I alternated between chicken breast and turkey burgers. I mean, turkey breast is pretty dry and not good, but the burgers are good. I think they're pretty, still lean meat. They don't, maybe the burger has some bread type egg, something mixed with it to make it burger patty. I don't know. But, that's the thought. I might even have some in the freezer that I forgot about. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, I'm not sure how to trust the stats from the Apple Watch, the 580 calories. That might be way off. I don't know. I mean, I'm standing up and jogging with ankle weights for quite a while. Maybe it's not too bad as far as calories. I'm just overeating with everything. And eating, might be underestimating the calories in the bar burgers and things too. Might be a 2,000 calorie burger that I'm marking down as 800 calories or something. So maybe cutting out the bar food might make a huge difference. I do want to get in good shape because of the reflux. I also want to take an Egypt tour next year, or maybe the year after if I can't get one booked. I want to be able to walk a few miles, like in the desert, without dying of heat exhaustion, you know, like on an Egypt tour. Thought about training for like a 5K, like on the normal treadmill, like not streaming, to do a 5K. Maybe I'll see if my friend Marty wants to do a 5K. Yeah, it is different. I know it's different. It's probably not as good as real jogging. I mean, I do have the ankle weights, but still. Even switching to doing hotel treadmill from this, like the impact on my bones, like my legs, like these bones below the knee of like clomping on the treadmill in the hotel was like brutal. It felt like my bones were gonna snap. Like I'm not used to that level of impact on this because I'm like half jogging, like sliding my feet, not like bouncing up and down like a jog. But I think it's just going to the hotel and jogging on the hotel treadmill every couple months made that a lot, but like not as bad. Like it helped a lot with that. Even though I pig out at the hotel and get fat. I probably need like a full-size gym treadmill. Like I do have a normal treadmill down here, but it's small, so I can't get like up to jogging speed. It's not like long enough. So yeah, maybe my health plan, stop eating the bar food, cut down to 1 or 2 monsters a day instead of 3. Yeah, don't eat the bar food, get a full-size treadmill, see if my buddy wants to train for a 5K. Yeah, it's probably the diet, mostly, that's holding me back. It's not like I'm eating total junk. It's like twice a week I'll eat the bar food. And then, it's not like I'm chomping down McDonald's every night. But still, it's... eating too much. I think the Factor meals too aren't as good as they say they are. I'll probably cancel the Factor. They say they're keto, but none of them are actually keto. Still got 15 grams of carbs or something. I never have sugary drinks, but I do have the diet monsters and the diet colas and the artificial sweetener stuff. I wish I was eating diet or non-diet soda, and then I could, because that'd be such an easy change, you know? Like, switch that, quickly lose 10 pounds. But no, that's not one of my vices, the sugary drinks. I still think that artificial sweeteners is like, some health people will say, oh, it's just as bad, but I don't think that's true. Like, I think scientists tend to say that it's not. That you're not going to get fat from aspartame or whatever. Xylitol, whatever the sugary sweetener is, but the the scammy nutrition people always tell you to cut out all the artificial sweeteners. Yeah, the bar food is probably worse than I think it is. I ordered a salad when I went to Detroit last week. Well, yeah, last week. So like 9 days ago. It was like the most... It was like a fruit salad. It had so much fruit in it. I was like, what's the point? Like, it's probably as many calories as a burger. Sometimes I'll get the fried mushrooms. I think that's not as bad as other bar food. Probably not good for you, but if I get a Diet Coke and I get the fried mushrooms, it might be, I don't know how many calories that would be. 600 maybe. And I mean fried, it's got carbs from the being deep fried. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I hate tea. Are you British? I've never liked tea. Rather just drink cold water. There was some Lipton green tea that was okay, but I still didn't like it. Like, it was a bummer every time I drank it. Like, that I'm not drinking a Coke, a Diet Coke or something. Like, I never understood how people can be like, ooh, tea. I got my 5K. So I'll finish the lap and then I'll call it a done stream. I can probably resist the Amish brownie tonight. They weren't as good as I thought they were going to be. Still got some peas in the thing. I've got some of the smoothie left, the veggie smoothie. I think I can get a nice calorie day today. Weight loss day. I get about 1,500 calories eaten. Maybe I forgot something, maybe 1,700 calories. And then I burn 800 on the treadmill. I think that's pretty good for today. Hopefully I don't get hungry as soon as I get off the damn treadmill. Oh. Yeah. I mean, not everything has to be yummy, I know, but it's like, if I'm not convinced that Diet Coke is harmful, it's like, why endure the disappointment when I don't even believe the health claims about artificial sweeteners being bad. I thought I was almost done with the lap here. Where's the damn exit? Yeah, true. I should just suck it up and be miserable for a few weeks for my health. And maybe once I get back down to 230, I could switch to diet soda or whatever. Set a threshold to earn the reward. Maybe that's a good idea. Consistency. Yeah. That's always been a weak point of mine, is consistency. I don't even stream at the same time every day. Like, one day I'll wake up at noon, one day I'll wake up at 9. One day I'll sleep in until 2 p.m. I've always hated, even when I had a job, if they gave me flexibility to come in at different times, I would take full advantage of that and press my luck by breaking the rules a little. I thought about going to like a fat camp for adults. I wonder how much. That's probably so expensive though. Like 10 grand or something insane. But that would be cool. Like hike in the mountains with some other overweight people for 2 weeks. They just feed you the keto stuff, so you can't cheat. Maybe if I get so bad that my reflux, if I have to go on the throat antibiotics, maybe I'll do the fat camp afterwards. Might meet some cool people at the fat camp for adults. I think that's the one thing that I do good, because I don't have a job. Unless I have sleep apnea I don't know about. I feel like I get great amounts of sleep. Like that's the one thing that the health vice that I don't have is like not getting enough sleep. Except I'll probably have a hard time sleeping, given that I just worked out at 3:30 a.m. or whatever it is. I can sleep in late. I don't have any plans tomorrow. Probably go to my mom's Sunday afternoon to do lake stuff. But I can sleep in late tomorrow if I feel like it. Yeah, the only thing I would worry about in the fat camp is if there was like blood sugar issues. Like I do get kind of pre-diabetic when I get fat, and if I'm like getting up and doing lots of exercise without eating, I might have emergency blood sugar things. I do occasionally have a low blood sugar spell I had it really bad when I was in college, and they called me pre-diabetic. I weighed 250 in college, and so far I've never gotten back up to 250 again. But when I get up to 240, like where I am now, I do get low blood sugar spells once in a while. But if I pushed it in like a fat camp, like Biggest Loser type scenario, that might be a problem. Well, yeah, they say that, but who knows? I mean, it's not like I wouldn't fall back into the old habits anyway. I think what the trick is, if I lost enough weight where I made like outdoorsy friends and like picked up a new hobby to like keep me from falling totally back into how I was, you know, that would be the way to do it. Or be like the guy who was in the fat camp who they hire to be the assistant at the fat camp. And just like never leave the fat camp so you never fall back into the old habits. Stress eating. Yeah. I do that sometimes, or like if I bomb doing the comedy, like, and I'm sad, like after the event, then I eat pig out. So it's not exactly stress eating, it's like misery eating. But I'm gonna call it a day. Thanks for chatting. I'll probably stream probably late tomorrow again, like 10 p.m. ish, because I'll probably work on my podcast and then getting the Fallout London to work during the day. So if I get Fallout London to work, I'll stream that for sure. But I wouldn't count on it. And I probably won't do Rowing Machine because I haven't messed with the getting the extra PlayStation button to work in the Uncharted game. So I'll probably be streaming Omni late tomorrow. Anyway, yeah, good night, Gamey, or AB. This is Gaming McFitness. Keep gaming, keep exercising. If you want to make exercise less boring, try doing both at the same time. Thanks for watching. Good night.